evening, people. We are live from Antarctica tonight. We got here just a few days ago. And we only lost like 7 people so far, so that's pretty good. We should have enough food for everybody. Last time on Tell Me What to Draw, we were saying scary stories, but today I wanted to draw someone that I once knew. I'm not gonna say their name, but it's it's one of those things where you don't really want to ever piss off your students, because the difference between students and teachers is that students are gonna remember you forever, like forever. So tonight I wanted to draw my old band director from high school, but from memory, no reference picture. But I was around this guy for 3 bloody years, and we're going to get started in a few seconds. Hello, Danilo. How are you? Thank you for joining. So this guy used to get like really mad at kids because we wouldn't practice, and I think as I got older I understood that maybe he had a reason to get mad, but then as I got even older I was like, who would get mad at kids that way? And this guy just demanded perfection. We are going no reference picture. He used to go on like this 20-minute rant in the middle of the football field because we were all trying to learn the show, the marching band show. And this poor guy would kind of just drive himself insane. He had his moments though where you would kind of realize, oh, he kind of does have a neck. But for the most part, there's just like nothing. Oh, shoot. Right. I'm gonna restart this. Alright, 1 second. I will Well, now I don't know if somebody is on or not. I don't even know if I'm streaming now. Okay, we are. Hello, uh, Abuyuhade Pratap Singh. I am well. Abhu Day. I am well. We had to restart the stream because I thought something was wrong, but apparently there wasn't anything wrong. So, for people that might have just found this, I am drawing an old band director of mine who, he just loved to just yell at children. Didn't you? I think he had his reasons called nothing better to do. Because I think you still get paid the same, like whether we win the tournament or not. Like, I'm pretty sure you have tenure. And I remember at one point, like 2 years into band, or, my sophomore year, or junior year, he goes, well, I've been here for 2 years. I have tenure now. So now I can do whatever I want. And people were like, yeah, great. Great. And I think the only reason we liked him is because it made some of the annoying girls cry. And I think he would just demand too much of them. Like, how do you not know how to play the tuba? You're a 16-year-old girl. How do you not know how to play the tuba? And I remember when I was in high school, and I was just like, how can you get this mad, man? And then he would just start reminiscing about the good old days. Is it Peter Griffin? Might be. Who knows? Maybe that's who my band director was at the end of the day. I'm just glad that now we have finally started to use our powers to remember some of our old friends. You know, there was a time that I liked him. I thought he was a good guy. I think by the end, I at least respected the guy. But I don't remember if he had a neck or not. I'll be honest. I have no clue. I think he would do the whole, like, open dress shirt situation. Oh, yes. Oh, this is the spitting image of him. He would have, like, the top 2 buttons. I'm like, no, you can only do top 1. You get me? You work around children. But he would go for the top 3, top 2 buttons. I get it. I guess it gets hot or something. But I don't know, man. This poor guy. Hello, Abu Day. You good? I was about to say that. What are you making? And then hello, Pancake and Face Reveal. How are you? Let me see here. But I mean, I think that's the moral of the story, right? If any of you ever become teachers, be nice to your students. Okay, you always want to be nice to the students, because you don't know if they're gonna remember you. You don't know where they're gonna end up, and it's just very good. Right. Maybe we should some nostrils, right? I wonder if he had more hair. Did he have more hair? I don't remember. Dude, this looks just like him. This is crazy. I thought, honestly, I was trying to draw more of a cartoon, and I accidentally drew the gentleman. So no offense, you know who you are. And you know, just in case there is some creeper, somebody who might be watching this elsewhere, or might be a former co-worker of mine for some strange reason, and for a moment you thought I might be drawing one of you. Oh no, not yet. We're still practicing drawing our happy little trees. We have to draw the happy little trees. Thank you so much, Abu Pratrap. Really appreciate you guys, by the way, and for the likes. I love you all so much for it. Are you really from Antarctica? I am. I moved here 6 years ago. It was on business because the penguin trade is very lucrative. A lot of people will pay a lot for penguins because I guess a lot of people aren't okay with eating penguins. Even though if you think about it, they don't have any natural predators really. I do play video games. I'm gonna call you by your middle name if that's okay. Pratrap. I have a few streams on here. I was playing Roblox for the first time the other day, and we were just trying to. One of my subscribers asked me to play, and I was like, "Okay, dude, we will try this out." And it was terrifying. It's the worst experience I've ever had. But anything for our subscribers. What video games do you like to watch, or that you play yourself? Because I know there's some video games that I will never play, but I'm okay watching somebody else play it. It's like it saves me time. But I love to play Roblox with you. Yeah, we might have to set that up with other subscribers, and then we can get a lot of people involved. But I'm mainly a drawing channel or an art channel, so if I'm doing something like that, it's probably kind of I'm doing that first. Like, I'm trying to record something for a video. But I would that'd be okay. But I'd probably schedule that like later on. Can I give it more like an anime kind of? There you go. So once upon a time, this gentleman was trying to teach us the marching band show. Hi, you do perspective drawings? I don't know, Ayusha. Ayush Ojha? Hello? And I don't know if I do perspective drawings. Should I show you my other drawings and then we can decide if they're in perspective or not? Maybe they're in perspective. Maybe it was perspective. Or I always Okay, let's look over. Just for our viewer here. Hello, by the way. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Okay, so was this a perspective? Kind of. I don't know. Then I had to draw this because some subscriber had to come on and demand it. And then we have this, which again we're not sure of. And then this is the thumbnail. This is kind of more my idea. Nobody suggested this one, but Bigfoot, and then his best friend, Mr. Alien. And then in tradition of something weird, we drew the Jersey Devil, which kind of reminds me. I'm gonna come back. I wanted to put some crazy. Oh, thank you. That is perspective, right? Somehow, if I add shady. I know I need to get good at buildings, but I wanted to spend literally this whole time. So if you look at the majority of the videos on my channel, it's me just trying to get good at faces secretly. Because once you master faces, you can master a lot of different other shapes and stuff. And so I know my my favorite thing to, I guess, draw are landscapes or strange worlds. And by the way, you guys can suggest something, by the way. Wow, that's truly God level. Thank you so much, Adrashayoda. That's some good drawing. Thank you, Pratrap. Appreciate all you guys. I wonder if I ever find a picture of this guy. If you guys help me get to 100K subscribers, I'll find a picture of this guy. He was a good guy, I think, at the other day. But anyway, I think before I start talking, I did want to say this story about him. He was really angry at us at like 9 o'clock at night. We're out in the middle of the football field practicing. It's like 30 other kids in high school. And what's your favorite genre of art? I like comic style. I think I like, I think I do have to say comic as well. It encompasses everything. As completely honest, it is cartoon style. That's like some of my stuff. I will always try to give it a little cartoon vibe. Because that, I think to me, that's my go-to. I was trying to draw this fool like a cartoon, but I think literally the story I keep trying to say right now, it's so vivid. But he started yelling at someone. And I think it was in the drum section. And like 5 seconds later, this really fat, angry dad came out of nowhere from the darkness onto the football field. And he was like, "Hey, you don't yell at my kid that way. All right, I saw you from the bleep." And they started like, he started cursing out the band director. And we're just sitting there, and at one point we see this fool, Mr. Band Director. He starts going, "Band, band, call the police, band." And I'm in the trumpet section, and I look over to the other trumpet player, and I go, "Do I? Because we're not supposed to have our phones on the field. So how would I supposed to call the police right now? If I call the police, that's me acknowledging that I broke the rules by taking my phone onto the field. So I can't call the police right now if this fool starts getting his ass kicked." And so, so evidently that angry dad had threatened to kick Mr. Band Director's butt, and this gentleman, in all his bravery, called upon a bunch of 13-year-olds to save him, and we didn't. And the saddest part of all is he didn't get his ass kicked that night. He probably deserved it too, because it's like what I've been saying. You know, you probably shouldn't yell at kids. Especially if it's like over band. But trying to make a sketch of Statue of Unity. Oh, that's cool. Good for you. Ajira Shyoda. Wish you luck with that. Good night. I was just passing by to tell you this. You are like tonight's most exquisite cocktail. Sweet, intriguing, and absolutely irresistible. Thank you. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, that's so cool. Drawing Hito, please. Sure thing, D4. Thank you so much, by the way. That was such a kind compliment. And blessings to all of Argentina for tonight. Let me, all right, I'm gonna have to write that out. I'm gonna put you on the list. We are starting the list. If anybody has anything that you want me to draw, I will add it and we will get to it. But D4, V1, art, appreciate you so much. And we will get to Hito. And that will be, if you missed the live stream, we will have it up as a short, hopefully within the next few weeks. We are kind of behind on our shorts right now, but all right, I'm gonna be wrapping this guy up, and we're gonna be moving on to putting swim shorts on a skinwalker. Was it a skin? No, the Jersey Devil, sorry. I just don't remember if he had hair at the top of his head. Well, you know what? I remember now. He would have like these weird haircuts. But anyways, this guy, yeah, he didn't get his ass kicked that night. But at one point, he started recording the, like we would have conversations. And he would take out his phone to record the conversation because he was tired of people lying about stuff that he had said. And I remember at the time, I think that was my senior year. And I remember he did that with my, like, we were in the hallway and he just took out his phone to start recording the conversation. And he's just trying to tell us what time band practice starts. And I felt bad for the guy because he was just super paranoid. But, I remember just thinking, like, I just found out who Nixon is. And this is eerily similar to Nixon. And there's things about, there are those who know who Nixon is, and then there are those who don't know who Nixon is. And that's Richard Nixon. I should draw that fool. Anyways. I think me and old chap left on good terms, so I don't want to say too much bad about him. Okay. Is there cold or hot? I don't know what that means. Is there cold Okay. Alright, let me get to we're gonna go back to the Jersey Devil real quick. Because I don't want to get accused of always skipping out on the legs. Because like if I can't draw legs, and the truth is I can't draw legs. Alright, but we're going to change that tonight. Nobody will ever accuse me again of not being able to draw legs. And then we will get to hito hito. Okay. That alien looks like he hadn't ate anything in eternity. Well, they eat energy. I think. I wouldn't know. I'm not an alien. So I'm just getting my basic shapes for what I'm trying to accomplish next. I need to shape this off. It's gonna piss me off. Are you actually an Antarctica BLT key official? Yes, we unfortunately had to come all the way out to Antarctica because I got a new GPU, and it runs so hot that we have to literally be out here in Antarctica. And we do thank everybody for joining. You know, it's been a tough time, especially how we lost our guide. He was a good guide, but he insisted on not wearing a jacket. He said he could handle the cold. And a lot of people were questioning, why did we get a guide from Brazil? But we figured, you know, this guy's Brazilian, he knows what he's doing. You get me? He's giving a bunch of tours in the Amazon rainforest. Hello, Smiley, how are you? I'm talking about how I got here to Antarctica, and this our guide that, you know, he used to do a bunch of, like, he was well known for his Amazonian expeditions, but I guess Antarctica proved to be a different, you know, just a different beast altogether. And you know, our guides, as they say, in a better place, and we wish his family well. You know, not too well though, okay? Because we didn't like his family too much either, though. Let's be honest. Just, I don't know, something about his family. I don't know why he even introduced us to him. But I guess when they were at the dock saying goodbye, he was like, oh, by the way, here's my wife. These are my children. And us and the crew, being the people who I'm with here in Antarctica, we were not impressed at all by his family. So good riddance to that guy. But now we're trying to add swim shorts to the Jersey Devil. Also, if you have a suggestion, by all means, throw it in, and then we will start in a few seconds. Draw David Goggins if he was high on that. Okay. David Goggins. Alright, so it's going to be Hito, because we had somebody from Argentina recommend him. We have to follow through with 99% of suggestions. And this is a real rendition of something I saw, by the way. This is 100% real. True story. #paranormal. You guys can watch the previous stream. I mean, this is all true stories. The band story was definitely true. Man, that guy almost got his butt kicked that day. That would have been so sweet, but oh well. You can't always get what you want. I think if I sing that song, I'll get copyright strike. So now well, that came out better than expected. This music reminds me of a funeral. You have issues. Hello, Dead Soul. How are you? I thought that was very hopeful music. You have issues, Smiley. Alrighty then. What does this music remind you of? Ice cream parlor? This is one of my favorite songs in the whole world right here. Some real beats. Good beats. Solid beats. That's all I want are solid beats. Okay. The Joyzy Devil. Should I darken in the rest a bit so that I like? Okay, we'll get back to this. We're gonna get to Hito Holito. We're gonna start a new page. Up. Remember this guy. Okay. Okay, that area looks like here. We're gonna look up who. First up is Hito, and then it's David Goggins. Emperor Hirohito? Wait. No, it's Hito. That's what I think. Oh, I found Hito. Tadami. Getting Hirohito or some kid that has a lot of sketchy looking fan art. I'm gonna go with David Goggins and then we'll come back to Hirohito. If somebody can give me a backstory on Hirohito, we'll come back to it. Wait, David Goggins, do I know you? God damn it, Smiley. I don't. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Okay, I'm gonna draw David Goggins on a certain substance. One second. Okay, never mind. We're going to draw David Goggins under the influence of something, and I don't know who David Goggins is. I don't want to say what the influence is either, but we're just going to all assume it's angel dust. You know, like dust from an angel. Search him. Let me see where. No, I can't pull it up. My setup is all tangled up now. Should I just make another thing? All right, next stream I'll try to figure out how I can show you guys the. But I don't want to spend like 10 minutes messing everything up. I found him. Is it the boxer? Is it the? Yeah, it seems kind of mean to make fun of someone for their addictions. What did he do? Did he get in trouble recently? Because like it makes sense. Okay, it's like if he, if he hurts somebody, then what the hell? But David Goggins, I guess. What do you got against him, man? What did he do to you? Poor David Goggins. I hope he's doing good. I wish him and his family well. I don't mean that sarcastically. Stupid smiley. He didn't do nothing to me. Make him a cool Antarctic merman. I don't have space to add that. Thank you, Lulu de Bruyne. Appreciate you though. I can just make a merman drawing, I guess. But yeah. Alright, Smiley, I hope you're happy. This is one of the worst drawings we've ever done. I respect Goggins for whatever. What did he do though? Why would you even suggest that? This poor guy, what did he do to you? I feel bad if he actually has an addiction. I feel bad for him. If he doesn't have one, then you're just kind of trying to pick a fight with a fighter, Smiley. And I don't like that. Okay, so I think we should draw in there. What do I have space over here for? there's a lot of shit that he did. No, he's not a felon. He's an athlete. He climbed Mount Everest on steroids. Oh, on a Stairmaster? No, he didn't climb Mount Everest. He climbed a Stairmaster. Okay. It's not until you have to make the difficult decision between your Sherpa and your best friend that you've climbed Mount Everest. Okay. I lost 6 Sherpas the time that I climbed Mount Everest. And I would never climb Mount Everest again because I would never want to put a Sherpa through what I put those Sherpas through. Okay. It was very sad, it was very emotional what I had to do to those Sherpas, but I had to do what I had to do to survive. And so you don't just go around saying, oh, I climbed Mount Everest on a Stairmaster. That's offensive to all the people like me who have climbed Mount Everest. Okay, 6 Sherpas. I lost 6 Sherpas. And they only found 4 of them. And they were like, how do you keep losing Sherpas? I'm like, I don't know. Okay. They're like, well, where do you keep getting all the meat from? I go, what meat? And they're like, well, you have a cooler full of meat. Where do you get the meat from? And I go, oh, I don't know. Just send up another Sherpa when you get the chance. And they'd be like, it's another 10 grand. They're like, sure, take it out of my account. And so, yeah, 6 Sherpas. But I had so much food up there. I was eating like a king. But yeah, you don't, that guy didn't climb Mount Everest. I climbed Mount Everest, okay? I had filet mignon. I had a bunch of exotic meats. And people kept wondering, where do you keep getting the meat from? Like, I don't know where I keep getting the meat from. I'm not gonna tell you how I get my exotic meats, okay? It's not what I do. I bet you couldn't do that, Smiley. You couldn't climb Mount Everest. You don't have it in you. You don't have what it takes. Okay. There you go. That's kind of been bugging me, right? Just kind of like. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to draw. Actually, you know what? The guy I drew looks more like Little Bill. Or I guess the cartoon child version of Bill Cosby. There was something I needed to draw. Hello, Yalla Cake Vibes. If you would like to suggest something, please feel free, and we will jump onto it before I start drawing something random. And you have to wait like 20 minutes until I decide if it's good or not. But we're trying to go all night. And I appreciate the subscribers, by the way, people. Love you all. And the likes. Okay, I will start. If my voice is ever too soft, can you please let me know? It gets really annoying. if anybody really wants to see this, you might have to go over to the widescreen. I will see how much I can. The hell? Okay. This is weird. Whatever. I think suggestions will be put on hold. Can you draw a okay, Smiley, we will get onto that in about 20 minutes. I think you lost the slot. We try to wait. Okay, let's see. Can you draw a Dilophosaurus wearing sunglasses riding a skateboard? For sure. We will get onto that once we finish whatever this is. Kind of had an idea for it the other day. And kind of. We might be able to add your Dilophosaurus. Maybe. Sorry. So I had an idea for a drawing that I wanted to do, and so I just figured I'd just wait for the next stream to do it. But we will have your suggestion down, Yali Cakes. Dilophosaurus. Sunglasses riding a skateboard. Okay, I think I have my. Thank you, Spine Devil. Thank you so much. Appreciate the subscription and the likes. Appreciate you guys so much. This is trying to draw a cabin in the woods. Being surrounded by a few monsters. But always appreciate the likes and the views. It means a lot. And if you guys do have suggestions, I will jump onto them. I might be taking a break from this drawing, and then I'll start drawing some of whatever you guys want. But sometimes I have an idea for a drawing and I just have to do it. It's like it's stuck in your head and it doesn't get out until you draw it. So every now and then you get like a particularly random drawing than normal. And we do appreciate all suggestions. We try to do them or get to them as best as we can, because that's the title of the stream. But we really do try our best. Like, unless I know you or I just really suck at whatever you suggested, well, I just kind of phone it in. But I do phone it in sometimes. Ironically, I'm actually trying my best right now, but I don't know if it's coming across good. It's like, when in doubt, dark it out and simplify it. But there's something that isn't obvious about this channel, it's that we do enjoy our paranormal topics. Whenever we can't get paranormal, we will get paranormal. I want to draw a creepy lady somewhere, but space. Clean this up before I start. People. Let's get to Yali Cake vibes. I will be coming back to this drawing in the future. All right. Let's to a new page here. We will find out what the Diplosaurus is. Do appreciate y'all. Dilophosaurus. Genus of reptile. What the hell? Okay, I got you. Alright, y'all like cake vibes. I will draw the Dilophosaurus with sunglasses on a skateboard. Just a few seconds, or a few minutes. I'm going to take a short break. And then we'll continue on. I got my reference picture here. And we will be right back. Stay tuned. Hello. Welcome back. Okay. Good night, y'all at Cake Vibes. Sorry we missed you. We will still draw what you wanted, though, because that's what we do here. We have nothing better to do. Okay. This is a Dilophosaurus with sunglasses on a skateboard. Hello, Lynn. How are you? I'm currently drawing a dinosaur with sunglasses on a skateboard. Haven't drawn the skateboard yet. I should probably stop eating raw cookie dough. think that's what he wanted. But we are always accepting new ideas, people. By all means, throw one in. That came out better than expected. Hello, DOS Gaming. How are you? If you have a suggestion, by all means. I unfortunately cannot read your comment. I should really stop eating raw cookie dough. It's imperative that I stop eating raw cookie dough. Appreciate all the likes, by the way. And if somebody has a suggestion, by all means, throw it in. We will get to it. I think I just ate way too much cookie dough today. And now I'm paying the price for it. Just not even eating. And I baked cookies too, but I don't know, there's just something about cookie dough. And then you think, well, what about cookie dough ice cream or ice cream, you know, with cookie dough in it? If it's safe to eat raw in ice cream, then why isn't cookie dough safe to eat in general? And the thing about, like, oh, it has raw egg in it. Well, bodybuilders eat raw egg to build protein. So if you eat raw cookie dough, you're basically just building protein like a bodybuilder. And it just makes sense. Like, instead of eating a raw egg in the morning, you should just eat raw cookie dough, because then you're getting all the fats and all the proteins and the amino acids. And that's why you should eat raw cookie dough. That's what happens. feel like I could draw that better. I don't know how, but I just feel like I could. Can you draw the nether? Sure, Lynn Maximus, I will draw the nether. We will draw the nether. I think I probably drew another desert range, but this is what the nether looks like. Prove me wrong. Okay, Lynn, I think that's the best that I could do for the nether. This is okay, let's see. Got space for a cartoon shark. This is the worst shark I've ever drawn. Oh my god. This is the worst try I've ever made. Okay. That's terrible. We will move on. Or I can jump back to the what I was drawing. Alrighty then. We are going to be continuing my previous drawing. Took a little break from. It's my cabin in the woods. Ow! Let me see, what am I doing here now? Okay, y'all can figure out who I'm drawing next. Something we draw quite often here. Hello, OKC. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Okay? I don't know. That's not how you pronounce it. But thank you for joining us. Appreciate the likes, by the way. We are trying to draw a Bigfoot on the corner of our cabin in the woods. That's what we're up to today. How has your days been? We don't know how my day went. I have a job interview tomorrow. I should probably be trying to get some rest. But let's all be honest. I am Chaotic Industries, not a respiratory therapist. I will try to get the job though. I have to get it. Or I have to try to get it, I guess. But the channel comes first. Get me? The YouTube channel always comes first. I was working at a car dealership. My first time ever. That's not something I had ever done before. And my manager was like, he needs somebody that's all in. And somebody that can be there all the time at the car dealership. I just kind of thought like, you can't cut into the streaming time. So as much as you think, your life should be devoted to the company, I can't stop live streaming. So we weren't there for long. But also, like, for what they wanted me to sacrifice, it's not. Like, I'm not making what I thought I would have been making. It's really messed up the way they kind of screw over salesmen, and then the salesman is forced to screw over the customer. And it's like just this horrible, vicious cycle where in the end, nobody gets what they wanted or they needed. But that's what we're up to today. So I'm interviewing for a respiratory therapy position, which is a lot more, how do I put it, difficult, I think, in some ways. Well, I don't know. I think being a car salesman is difficult to make money, but what you're doing isn't necessarily that hard. Versus a respiratory therapist is just kind of difficult what you're doing, but you will make money. The problem is, like, where are you a respiratory therapist? That's the most important thing. Not that you are a respiratory therapist, but where? You're working at the sketchiest place in the whole world? Like a sketchy ass hospital? Or are you at a nice hospital where people do get breaks and they have somewhere to sit down? Are you at one of those hospitals? Hello, Midnight Angel. I am ranting here. Talking about what my plans are for tomorrow. Yes. We do appreciate you coming back. If you have a suggestion, Midnight Angel, by all means, throw it in and we will get on it. I think I was. We're trying to finish this drawing from earlier. It's my cabin in the woods. Somebody asked me if I do perspective drawing. And I do not think I do. I try to do perspective drawing, but it never comes out perspective. Can you draw a landscape of Arizona desert? That's where I'm from. And missing home. Add fun animals. A UFO too. Oh, for sure. That's one of my favorite landscapes to draw. I go to Laughlin a lot. Whenever I get the chance, I go to Laughlin, Nevada. And I'll switch pages right now. Hello, Google Bum. I can't really draw at night, but okay. Hello, Google Bum. We are trying to get through today, as always. Should I go Sharpie? I'll draw Sharpie. Alrighty then. Okay, the Arizona landscape. And Arizona landscape. Can you draw a cat coming out of a tube? Oh, Cool Paste. I remember Cool Paste. Google Bun. That was you. There's a short on my channel of Cool Paste. I don't know if you've seen it. Or at least there should be. Aren't there desert tortoises out there? Not saying that's what I'm drawing right here, but. What are your thoughts on cool paste? I don't like cool paste, Google One. Can you also try Hogan in the back? Sorry. I'm sorry, Google One. You walked into that one. I don't mean that. I'm so sorry. You did kind of set me up for that one, Google One. You can't make it that easy for me. We will add a Hulk Hogan in the background. No offense. But, what are my thoughts on cool paste? Why should I have thoughts on the Google One? I hadn't thought about it until you asked. What am I supposed to say? I was always gonna say I don't like cool paste. No, I'm just playing. Alright. I will draw cool paste. Hello? Hello? Drawing by Ayusha. I think you're back, right? I think we've seen you before. Okay, up next, after this is the Arizona landscape with a Hulk Hogan in the back. Alright, now we're going to draw cool paste for the second time ever. Let's see how much better. I think we should be better this time, Google. We should be way better. Okay. I think last time I drew it upside down. Oh no! I'm gonna ruin this. Curse you, Google One. This is really weird, man. That's why I don't like cool paste. It's Tell me your dream vehicle. Oh, I drive it already. It's a Mustang. It's on my channel. I guess it's the real reason why I need to go get a job tomorrow. But it's a 2023 Mustang that I got because I needed a reason to go to work, kind of a long story. I got my Mustang because my dog had passed away, and I really just needed something to focus on and pull me out of the darkness. And the biggest reason was the Mustang, especially a GT, sounds just like my dog when she would growl. Like the startup of the car sounds just like her growl. And so I had already been in the market for a Mustang. I actually wanted to make a YouTube video out of this, but I don't know, I wanted to be in the right mindset, be a little bit more organized when I do make it. But do I recommend people getting a Mustang to deal with grief? Yes. What color? It's on my channel. You can check it out. It's Grabber Blue. But if you look at my thumbnail, not my thumbnail, sorry, my profile pic, the water behind my dog, or in front of my dog, is the same color as my Mustang. And that's why I went with that color for the beach. And that's my profile picture. So the dog on my profile picture is Nagini, Hakuna Matata, and my Mustang is named Hakuna Matata. And my current dog is named Dr. Hakuna Matata. A long line of Hakuna Matatas. But I do not imagine getting any other car or wanting any other car, like even a Shelby or whatever upgrade, even the new style, I don't care. This is the one I want for the rest of my life. I am good. And so, Cool Paste 2, son of Cool Paste. I don't like Cool Paste Google Bun, just for the record. Should I put a little birthday hat on? From now on, Cool Paste is banned. This is weird. Why did you think of this? How did you think of this Google Bun? Where was the conception of this? Can you draw a moose playing hockey? My favorite team is winning the Winnipeg. That doesn't sound appropriate. I'm gonna draw a moose playing hockey. And can I just do a silhouette of a moose jumping? Huh. No, well, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I think I just like saying I don't like Cool Paste. You're forever banned. You can always ask for it again, Google. Don't you usually ask for the Temmie? I've always wanted to own a dual tone red and white F100. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you asked for that last time. I don't know. I made the first Cool Paste and I started asking other artists to draw. Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could do something extra with it, but I think I didn't trust my marker or the amount of space that I had on. But next time I'll try to do, we can do a realistic. Try to get a really realistic version of what you're talking about, as disturbing as it might seem. I'm gonna end up drawing freaking what's his face. I think and I will say this once, I will always say this. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Wait, sorry. Yes. Yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle are my spirit animals. I will always look to Rocky and Bullwinkle for guidance. How the hell do you grab a hockey stick? Oh my fucking god. No asking for people to be grabbing shit. It's almost as bad as cool paste. From now on, people holding onto stuff is banned from the stream. Also, Roblox is banned from the channel, by the way. I'm just playing. But I was playing Roblox. I was like, I'm the evil twin of cool paste. Next time, what if uncool paste? Isn't that hot paste? Or warm paste? Lukewarm paste? I don't know, I could never get into hockey. Well, I can't get into sports in general. Like something I have to watch? I don't think so. I feel like the only time I can watch sports is if I bet on it, and I don't like sports betting. We only like poker. That's actually a little bit better than we all thought. No Bobox? Yeah, Roblox is banned. Because I was playing it the other day with Lynn Maximus, and oh my god. Well, earlier I was playing in like the front lines or like the fake Call of Duty on there, and I was having fun, but it doesn't work. And then I think I'm just joking more, but I'm not technically a gaming channel, and it does mess with the algorithm a little bit. I love that. Thank you so much, Midnight Angel. Appreciate you. We totally messed up the arms. We messed up everything. How come I can't draw arms? I swear to fucking god. Sorry, give me a second. What the fuck? Well, because I'm not thinking about... Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm arguing with myself. I'm trying to think. Why can't I draw arms? Draw. I gave him a friend. Would you ever meow? No, I'm not gonna meow. I can meow too. You see? I can meow. My cat's gonna come. That's how I call her. Like if she runs out, that's the for sure come back. If she doesn't come back when I go meow or meow, if she doesn't come back at that, I will go. And if she doesn't come back when I do that, I will hunt her. I will hunt her down and she will get scooped up. And she doesn't scratch me because she knows my paws are just as fast as her paws. Anyways, funny how that works. Can you draw an American vulture? Or vulture, sorry. Kestrel? Can I draw a vulture? I'm gonna draw a vulture because that won't require me to Google. I'm gonna do a cartoon vulture. What's your cat? My cat's name is Marie. There's a bunch of videos on here of her and the dogs. I haven't posted one in a minute though. We kind of had a really rough last few months. Technically went crazy, and then I got sick. So it's been kind of a minute, but okay. What am I doing now? Oh, vulture. Is this foot gonna look like a flamingo? I guess it's a baby vulture. This is the worst drawing I've ever read. This really is the worst drawing I've ever done. Can you draw an American? Sure, I will draw an American. Let's draw an American here. Okay, one American with a marker. Fuck. Man, this probably would have looked at him too. Hadn't it been for a minute. I am Indonesia. You are the entire country of Indonesia. Hello, Muhammad. Welcome to Chaotic Industries, where we try to draw everything people suggest by night. And then by day, I plan to make videos over my former hostile work environment and reviewing what a real chaotic industry looks like. That's what I have planned for the channel. But right now we are just drawing. Yep, just drawing. Totally not gonna talk about how horrible a certain college is. Like people say to niche down. I am niche down. Okay, if you guys don't know who this is, it's my fault. But somebody asked me to draw an American, and I tried to draw an American. The first American, the first American ever. And instead I think I drew, what's his face? I drew, the second president, John Adams. I was trying to draw the first guy, Abraham Lincoln. I was just playing. But I accidentally drew John Adams. I was trying to draw George Washington, but as always, we messed up and we ended up drawing John Adams. Oh well, you know, it happens. But welcome, Indonesia. Always love seeing people from around the world. It's nice to know that the internet is working for me if I can reach someone on another side of the planet. We are moving along here. All right, I'm gonna take a small break. You guys feel free to suggest more or talk to each other, share a scary story. and I will be right back. Okay. The tortoise and the hare for Midnight Angel. We will continue our endeavor. Maybe I can add that down here. Now we're just showing out of room like that, man. A whole new page. Okay. What am I doing? The tortoise and the hare. I hope you enjoy the unsettling music, by the way, guys. It's like a trademark at this point. It's like if you ever see another drawing on demand stream, you know it's not this one because they don't have creepy music playing. And then at that point, is it even a tell me what to draw? An unsettling background? But you know, I asked my, like, I was just talking about working at a dealership. Something that they were like, not requiring, but it's recommended, is that you start a social media to attract customers. And when I quit, I asked my manager if I could actually make a video for them to kind of promote their dealership. And he said no. That they don't, it wouldn't be marketing for them. And I'm like, yeah, it would, but whatever. But it's something I had to think about. Like, do I really want to associate my name with those prices? And the answer was no, unfortunately, I do not. I don't think that dealership had a... I don't like this. This drawing is horrible. We do apologize. Can you do impaled bodies next, like Vlad the Impaler? I'll do stick figures, but I don't like getting graphic like that. It's kind of I don't really, not my cup of tea, Midnight Angel. But I don't know. I don't like drawing that actually, because I know about that. It's one of my least favorite. Kind of stories. I think I'll just make a snake kebab, but now I just feel bad for the snake. Yeah, I'm sorry. Midnight Angel. I think even as a stick figure, I'm too disturbed by it. Because what happens when I draw it, I think about it, like I can visualize it very vividly. So yeah, it's always kind of, it's a rattlesnake kebab. I think I'm okay with that. I think technically even a spider I'd be okay with. Over here? Sorry. I've always wanted to see how creepy this would be if I, oh god, I'm sorry people. If my being good at drawing finally freaks us all out, I do apologize. I don't even know why I'm drawing this. I don't want to draw this. This is what I was saying right now. When just because I draw it, I could think about it. I can visualize it. Y'all can figure out what I'm drawing in just a second. Hopefully it comes out bad and then I don't have to think about it. Otherwise I can't look at this page in the future. Do two fishes swimming in a circle? Sure. You see, I don't even want to get a reference picture for this. I don't even know why I started drawing. Alright, I don't want to draw a fucking spider. We don't like wasting ink here. I never do this. Can I draw a spider from memory? No, because my brain doesn't want to remember a spider. Does that make sense? It's like when I draw something, even when I use a reference picture, it's I take a picture of it in my brain, and then I like process it to see how it would look like with my hands, like my skill level, and then I try to get as close to that as possible. But if I start drawing something I don't want to see or I don't want to look at, I can't draw it because my brain doesn't want to see that image, if that makes sense at all. You know what I mean? Oh, I'll tell you a story. Once upon a time, I was at work at my previous hostile workplace. Do two fishes swimming in a circle. I will draw two fishes swimming in a circle now. So this idiot that I worked with came up to me and she was like, "We need you to draw little like little things on these Valentine's Day cards." And I was like, "What do you mean, like little things? Like little what's? Like just like cute little like stars and hearts and stuff." And I was like, "Okay, sure, I'll draw your stupid little shit." And so I started drawing what I thought was like pretty cute. Give me a second here. God damn it. I think I started drawing something. Anyways, this moron comes up to me and then she's like, "Yeah, just draw these cute little hearts and stuff on these cards and then you can call it a day." And it's not like I didn't have other shit to do, right? So I start drawing these, what I thought was like pretty cute, probably some of my better drawings. I hadn't started the stream yet. I hadn't started my channel yet though, so I wasn't this good at drawing quite yet. So this is what I drew, and this fool freaked out. Like she threw a little tantrum. She's like, "Oh my god, what have you been doing? Oh my god, this is terrible." So she told me to draw hearts and shit for Valentine's Day cards, right? As an adult, and so I drew this. I think I did, yeah. So this is what I drew. It's something along the lines of that. It was probably a little bit better looking. Like maybe, I think it had more like dynamics on it, right? But she freaking flipped her lid. She was like, "Oh my god, what is this supposed to be?" Like, what do you mean, what is it supposed to be? It's a cute fucking heart, you idiot. And I'll never forget, she just goes, "I'm gonna do it myself." And then she ended up drawing the same shit. She still ended up drawing the same fucking, she just like stole my art. The dumbass. She just ended up freaking copying me and then giving it out to everyone like it was hers. And then none of the students liked it, because nobody liked her. And so because she was the one going around giving them away, the students would joke with me later on how they just threw it away. And it's That is one of the few stories that I have of people trying to force me to draw something for them, and it just doesn't go well. But we do apologize for how these fishes came out. But I think if I go with like pencil or my smaller one, they tend to come out better. But I'll never forget that, man. I spent like 10 minutes actually trying to draw these cute little stars and shit. This fool. She would blast the same song in the morning. Pisces. Isn't that technically what this fool is? That one. To Godzilla. For sure, Zado, the artist. We will get onto Godzilla. Okay, let's try Godzilla. This is Godzilla from memory. No reference picture. Should we use it? Probably. I want to watch Harry Potter. God dang it. Eleven out of 10. Thank you so much. Can you draw Brody Fox? I don't know. But thank you so much, Zato, the artist. Appreciate you. Yeah. I think as always, this is our signature. This is how you know it's one of my drawings and nobody else's, because they'll have a bow tie. We class it up here. And it's a clip-on, by the way. It's always a clip-on. Can you show your other for sure? Google Bun, we will get to Brody in a second. I don't know when you joined in, but somebody asked for the tortoise hair. That was really bad. We're not proud of how that came out, but we do have, you can start from the thumbnail. That way people don't feel cheaped out. But, so if you look at the thumbnail for the stream, that was like from the previous stream. That was my Bigfoot alien. And there's a lot more, you can just check out my channel. But today we added some swimming trunks to the Jersey Devil. I'm gonna have to come back in and like darken him the rest so that they match. This looks pretty good actually. Ouch. So next this is again from a previous stream, but we were messing around here today. Lynn Maximus, if you're still here, one of my subscribers recommended that. But today, I drew an old band teacher of mine from memory. And then David Goggins, I don't know why. And then in between people suggesting stuff, I've been working on this, which is, I'm calling it my cabin in the woods. So I'm trying to add some tentacles, a UFO, and then I got a Bigfoot creeping out the side. I might put it, well, what I would like to do is put it on a t-shirt, and I've already started doing that. And I'm trying to keep those t-shirts as low as I possibly can, because I really just want to get my art out there. Sometimes I've made some paintings or I've made some drawings, and I'm like, I wish I could have put it on a shirt, but I didn't have a YouTube channel at the time, or I didn't know how to do any of it. So it's just kind of something I've always wanted to do. It's not really me trying to monetize my channel. It's just like, if I can get my art out there more, I'd like that. And a t-shirt is the best way to do it. This was earlier. Nice wolf. Oh, yeah, it's a wolf. Somebody wanted that one dinosaur on a skateboard. And then this is one of my little characters that I like to draw. His name is Trinitro Tooling. And I think that somebody by the name of Google Bun comes around and they keep asking for this demonic character that they called Cool Paste. This is the Arizona landscape with a UFO. So I usually, most of these are, not all of them are viewer suggested, but I'll try to do my own thing. I messed up drawing George Washington, and then messed up drawing a vulture, but I'm almost done with this. So this, like, let me see, how can we properly show this? So this side is all full. I only have like this much pages left on this drawing pad. Literally this whole drawing, or this whole sketchbook is viewer. Give me a second here. What the fuck? But yeah, it's all viewer suggested. I was painting at one point, but it got a little bit complicated. That's one Google Bun suggested. But we will. The white stream looks a lot better, by the way. I have another stream going, but this is getting kind of annoying for me. Sorry. Moving this around. I'm gonna get very angry. But yeah, it's like all of this is. Let me see. Can I fan it out this way? This is a lot. Fugler. Is that empty? Yeah. Keanu Reeves. Captain Jack Sparrow. But if you want to see me draw these, they're on my channel too. I made shorts on the little sessions. Where do I live? I don't know where I live. I always tell my subscribers that's a scavenger hunt for you guys to know. But I think if you go through my channel, you can find out where. But I never say it on live stream. Because I'd figured if somebody is trying to find out where I live, they can at least give me some watch time. But yeah, it's always a scavenger hunt for my viewers to find out where I live. But okay, so Google Bun wanted Brody Fox. Brody Fox? And so we will get to that, people. I appreciate all the likes, by the way. Oh, you also draw Gojo? Yeah. Like every other stream, somebody comes on here and they ask for Gojo. And I don't know who that is. I don't watch it. But I know how to draw him. What is it, Brody? Fuck. What is this, Google Bun? Is this appropriate? Alright, I'm gonna just draw this. I don't know what the hell this is. It better be appropriate, Google Bun. One time, because I am paranoid, I always say the story, but I drew a certain political figure that's not famous. It's not that well known. And it's probably why I didn't know who I was drawing wasn't really admired. But I drew this, like, the president of Turkey. Okay. I drew the president of Turkey. And I didn't know that people were very divided on the president of Turkey. Because I posted the video. Sure thing, Google Bun. But I posted the video of me drawing the president of Turkey. And I didn't think it was that bad. But it was one of the few videos I've ever posted on here that got just as much likes as dislikes within the first, like, 20 minutes of me posting it. And I started getting a good amount of views. It didn't go viral or anything. But it was enough that I was like, okay, wait, why are people disliking this? Because it was just weird. I was like, I've never seen people like it, but also dislike it at the same time. Like, usually my videos, like, if people just dislike it, it's just kind of disliked. And it usually ends up being maybe I titled it wrong, or maybe I edited it kind of weird. But for the first time, it seemed like people were disliking it, or disliking one of my videos for, like, what it might represent. And I was like, oh shoot. So I looked up what the president of Turkey had done recently, and let's just say he had made a few comments that aren't nice. And so I decided that Chaotic Industries is not looking to represent anyone that has certain viewpoints. So, hey, I also drew Godzilla, for sure. As long as you don't draw the president of Turkey and then post it online, you should be good. Because people did not like that, which I'm like, sorry. I didn't know he didn't like a certain group of people. How was I supposed to do? Someone came on here and they asked me to draw him, and then I'm like, well, whoever asked me to draw him is the one who doesn't like that group of people either. I messed up this stupid corner of the mouth. It's gonna piss me the f off. I'm sorry. Try not to swear. But we cannot help it. I don't like this Google Bun. I think this is gonna be banned as well. Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now? You sicko. All of you are a bunch of sickos. Who is this? I don't know, dude. Would you trust a Temmie? I don't know. I don't think so, dude. I don't know what who this is. Let's see. Alrighty then. Exactly. For sure, Google Bun. I'm glad you liked it. It's disturbing and unsettling. Oh man. I don't know who this is. Half the time it's some meme you people are into. But we are greatly appreciative of it. Let me see. Well, I hope your Godzilla came out better than mine, Sado. I'm not too happy with this Godzilla. But we are. Ooh. We're trugging along, people. Trugging along. Let's see here. Yup. Do you want to see? Sure, Zato. I'll check out your channel if that's where you're gonna post it. I will for sure check you out. We appreciate the new subscribers, by the way. Welcome aboard. Love you all. I guess it's a duck. Am I think? No, this is, well, what I just drew right now is a hummingbird. But, let's see. Restart again. Pretty good at ducks. I wonder how many drawings I can add. Is there a way to save this? Turn this into something. All right, people. I really do want to stream a little bit longer, but I will have to take a break. So I'm gonna put the "Be Right Back" or my little montage again. So if you're new, you can check out my little video right now that I'm gonna put, and it's full of my past drawings. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna try to keep streaming as long as I can, to be honest with you. All right, people. I'll see you in a few. Thank you. I'll be right back. That's what I meant. I'm not saying bye. I'm saying I'll be back. And we're back. Okay, people. We're going to play a little game called Zero Context Drawing. Good luck figuring out what it is. I may or may not be recording B-roll right now. Maybe it's the A-roll. Not sure. Anyways, I'm going to start something right now. Hopefully it comes out good. If it doesn't, I blame the chat, as always. We are going to need Okay. We're gonna have to apologize to the vertical stream. If you guys want to watch this properly, you might want to switch over to the widescreen. But I'm gonna try to keep it as much of a frame as I can. Okay, sorry. We're good. Zero context drawing. You know you're really fucked if I start trying to draw you and using all of the stupid little joints and shit. Like, you're so fucked if I ever if I ever don't like you so much to the point that, like, okay, I'm gonna take my time with this one. Yeah, that's different. Like, you must have threatened my life and really crossed a motherfucking line for me to have to be like, you know what? I'm gonna wait to learn how to draw before I draw your stupid ass. That's for sure. Fucking be careful, people. Gotta be careful. It's the oldest fucking rule in the book. Never piss off a comedian. We will take our time. You get me? And then my friend the other day said the best thing ever that made me realize I know how to draw this idiot. Clown body. Yes. Clown body. Remember, this is a clown, everybody. It's not somebody I knew in real life at all. This is a clown. Sorry, it's just I totally had a clown body. Stupid. It's just if this person ever gets mad, you're gonna have to admit that you look like this. You're gonna have to admit that everything I've been talking about is talking about you. In which case, you just admitted guilt, dummy. But yeah. I like this game. We're gonna play this again, by the way. Zero context drawing. I like not giving context. I like not explaining myself. It's just, I prefer that. I prefer not to explain myself. I need to get one of those, like, oh, I do have a lead pencil like that. God dang it. How do you spell resources? I better not get that wrong. Resources. Are you actually in Iceland? I mean Antarctica. I don't know. Oh man, we're gonna totally be using this footage. Let me see, where am I? How come people keep asking me that? I thought it would be obvious that it's a joke, but I do apologize. BD does art. We are we are in Antarctica for all intents and purposes. We are in Antarctica, and we will stay in Antarctica until the foreseeable future. We gotta lie low for a few weeks. You get me? Heat's been too hard on me. Gotta be lying low now. So, you know, Antarctica. It's not that hard to get to Antarctica, to be honest with you. It's actually one of the cheapest air flights because not everybody wants to come here. So it's pretty cheap to get here. And then I was just talking about, I'm here for the penguin meat. It's very, very good. And it sells for a lot of money. So, I love penguin meat. It's the greatest. I don't know if you've ever tried it, but it is really, really good. It tastes kind of like fish mixed with oh, hello, Zato. Let's not think about what I've been drawing for the last 20 minutes. Oh, man. Draw a Bigfoot. Yes, BD does art. We will draw a Bigfoot. We were kind of drawing a Bigfoot already. We can go back to that actually and finish it. So, recap, right? Exhibit A. Exhibit B. Exhibit C. Exhibit D. Exhibit E. Exhibit C. Okay, people. I'll be flipping back to a I needed to capture B-roll of me drawing for future projects, people. Future projects. The penguin linguini. Google Bum, that's disturbing. Why would you say something like that? Penguini linguini. Oh, you know what I was talking about the other day on the subject of nature? Why don't we throw all of our garbage into a volcano? And people were saying that I'm stupid. But I do think that it would work. I think we would solve a lot of the world's issues if we just hurled our garbage into a volcano. And then I could probably get some compensation for the idea, and that's like per dumping, I get compensation for. Kind of like a royalty, you get me? And so people were saying that I'm an idiot. And I don't think that's right. I don't think that's nice. Like, we shouldn't be using that kind of language anyways. But if we were to get all of our trash, like the plastic, wood, batteries, like stuff that I throw into the garbage on the regular basis, like paint thinner, oil, stuff like that. Like sometimes when my gasoline gets old, I'll siphon it out of my car and I'll throw it away. Because I don't know if you guys know that, but you're supposed to after 2 or 3 days, you should siphon all the gas out of your car and then replace it with fresh gas. And that makes it run better. Like, you save more money like that. So every now and then I'll suck all the gas in my car, dump it, and then just replenish it with new fresh gas. And it works. It's ridiculous how much better it works that way. Get me? So it's something people should be doing, but nobody really tells them to. I think it's by the big gas companies. That way we could all breathe the burnt garbage fumes. Yes, exactly. That's what everybody says, that there's gonna be a bunch of fumes. It'll melt. Everything will melt. There won't be a smell. Everything will just melt. It's not. I don't understand how people don't understand. It's a fantastic idea. And I don't. By the way, BD does art. If you're back, or if you're still around, this is my cabin in the woods. We are. Trying to. I think I need to sharpen my pencil. God, I like it. Oh, thank you so much, Riditas. I appreciate you guys. I want to make it good enough to put on a t-shirt, but I don't know. I don't know if it's quite there yet. But thank you. It might just be a practice run. I'll probably try to do a better version of it. But I liked Cabin in the Woods. I just don't like it when people don't live. I don't know. I wish everybody survives, I guess. But like I normally don't like movies where it's just about people dying. But I did like the idea of all those monsters being together. Always appreciate the compliments and the likes. You guys want to see the whole thing. I do have a widescreen version of the stream, and you guys can see the whole thing. Might be a little bit nicer for you. This looked a lot worse earlier. But you guys can throw in a suggestion, by the way. If you guys, actually, if you want, I can draw another Bigfoot. I think I'm done with space. There, we can flip this, actually. Maybe draw something else. Try a pinguini linguini. Sure. As horrific as that sounds. For Google Bun. Alright. Alright, for a Google Bun, a pinguini linguini. Isn't that like really thin? This is a bit horrific. I do apologize. Now I feel bad that I've been talking about eating penguins all night. Thank you, Google Gum. I'm not gonna put capers. I hate capers. I can't stand capers. Capers ruin everything. How the hell does a plate look? If the plate is there, which way are we looking at it? I have to disguise this as another linguine now. Evil Tammy grin. Oh, that's horrible. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, on a separate note, how much would you pay for this dish, though? I feel like it needs a garnish, no? Or... And as traditional, it is drank with one of those plastic cups. It is traditionally drank with Kool-Aid. Have you seen that new challenge that you younger folk are doing? where you're just smashing into other people's yards, like you smash through a fence. It's called the Kool-Aid Man challenge. Has anybody witnessed that or done it themselves? But all right, so that was a Pinguini Linguini. Riveting as always, Google One. And on that cheerful note, I think it's time for me to take a leave. Hello, Astro. I do apologize if I missed your comment. But we do appreciate everybody who stopped by. Love you so much. We will be back soon, though. Trying to stream as regularly as I possibly can. Hopefully I'm back tomorrow, but if I'm not, I do apologize. Do Miyamoto Musashi? Alright, that will be on the next one. Zado does art. Yes, please come back, those Zado the artist. Miyamoto Musashi. I'll write it down so I remember for next time, just because it's always fun to have something already ready. But Miyamoto. Alright, we'll try to remember it. Zado for next time. Yes, bon appetit. I'm pretty sure this is extremely illegal dish to eat. Can you eat penguin? Like if you're in a survival situation, like if later on tonight, you know, because I'm in Antarctica, I walk outside and I need to eat a penguin, I should be allowed to eat it. But anyways, all right, people, have good nights. Hopefully you don't have too many nightmares, and if you do have a nightmare, just listen to the audiobooks of Hunter S. Thompson, and that will help you out with your nightmares. Once again, Hunter S. Thompson. You did not hear that from me. All right, people. Love ya. Have good nights. Be safe.